Hello, chat. I really wasn't expecting you to laugh at that part of the song. How are you, Jack? And for anyone else who's here. I know how ISIS is doing. We live together, but you get what I mean. Alright, let me turn this camera. You'll be able to see Frankie behind me. Look at him. Cleaning himself.
He always busted my balls.
What's up, Bonji? Glad to know that shit is actually working still. Because I completely forgot about the fact that I added him, bro. Oh, man. True. I was thinking of putting a picture of the two of them up on the intro thingy. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, why don't I just make an intermission screen right now with a picture of both of them? Because I could literally just like... Okay, the audio's back. The audio's back. Hello. I'm still here. I'm just making the intermission screen because I just thought of it. Little did I know that I would have to re-add the audio sources. So, here we are. The audio sources. Closing the goddamn door, no. Oh god. Look at this fucking picture real quick. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh my god. Well, first of all, look, you see them? You see Look at how big Frankie is, bro. Look at how big this motherfucker is. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. He's truly built different, you know? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna add text. Let's use Comic Sans, you know?
Poggers!
Oh my god, I can't type. I can't type, bro. All right, I'm doing the thing. Properties. How do I center the text? Alignment, center, outline, color, boom, easy. Wait, what? My Discord ping? Why is my Discord pinging? I didn't even hear it. First of all, streamer mode should be on. Second of all, what the fuck? All right, there's the scene. we made the scene. Yep. So we got intro screen. I will add actually let me add, yeah. I will add the chat and then the Streamlabs thing. He's so big, bro. I think he's wanting to get in the window with Willow right now, and he doesn't know how to do it. Oh, he's sniffing the air conditioning. I don't know what he's doing. That's crazy. You did not need to say. Good scene. Thanks, John. Obese ass cat for real. Yeah, you thought you were underfeeding this cat, and now he thinks that he's supposed to be eating 14 meals a day. I'm kidding. It's not that bad. All right, one more thing to add. The trigger fire thing. All right. The scene is created. So now we can actually stream. That got me really good. That got me really. That was like perfect timing. All right, let's start the stream. Okay, I just won't play. I'll just turn it off right now. What the fuck? He's gonna explode like a boomer in Left 4 Dead. I don't think he's still playing. He's like playing with the air conditioning. All right, now he's looking outside. Wait. Did it just start raining like crazy, or am I nuts? Dude, what happened in the last 2 minutes? Dude, it's going crazy out there. No wonder Frankie's over here going, man, what the fuck? He's hearing the rain. He's hearing the rain coming from outside. You can kind of hear it coming through the air conditioning. That's why he's like sniffing it. Dude, that... I just looked at the window and I went, is that water? I had the blinds up and everything. No wonder they're both freaking out. They're like, ooh, what the hell's happening here? It's not like they've never seen rain before, though. By the way, John, how are you doing? John, I'm really sad we can't play rematch, or else I would be on that game right now. I really want to buy that game when it comes out. Dokapon Kingdom is the salty spittoon of party games? Oh, yeah, right. You know, John, I read it, and I was like, let me go in the shower first, and I didn't do that. I still haven't thought of anything. I completely forgot. Granted, I feel like we both kind of expected that. So... oh, man. It is, in fact, so embarrassing. Willow, what are you doing? They're both investigating the air conditioning right now. I don't know if I can turn the camera that far to the left for you to see. Well, to my left. I don't know if that's actually on the left of the... I'm gonna need you to put that thinking cap on. I don't know. Chat. Brainstorm random characters right now. I'm not going to tell you the reason why, because I don't know if John wants to say it. But let's just throw out random characters right now, and I will pick the funniest one. While we do that, I'm going to open the game. Literally just any character ever. You know where this is going, huh? Mayor McJ... Who the fuck... Oh, hold on. We're Googling that. That's actually a banger. That might be a banger. That might be the one already. Or like Grimace. I mean, if we want to go with the McDonald's theme. Since you just made me think of McDonald's. McDonald's used to have lore. Oh, hi, Frank. Hey, bud. You okay? He's frantically sniffing. I don't know what he's doing. The McLore. Dude, Mayor McCheese really just threw me for a loop, though. True, now all that's left is Satan's Happy Meal box we got into Coke. Character can be real or fake or even an object. Exactly. What about Nubby? From Nubby's Number Factor. Oh my god. I don't even know how you would do that, John. Genuinely. Sly Cooper? Nah, that's too predictable. I think you're fine, Jack. All right, we don't need the music or anything anymore. Let's get rid of this crap. My brain is asleep. Dude, Nubby's Number Factory has been sweeping the nation. I want to get the game. I don't have the game, unfortunately. I don't even know how much it costs. I can't remember. Stop crying, pussy. Oh god. Did I get every? I'm missing one. 120 orbs. Do you want every single fucking oh my god. I'm blanking on it, but you know, I know what you're talking about, but I'm blanking on the actual name. Damn, bro, that fish is crazy. Alright, we're going to my least favorite level in the entire game. Teletubbies, thank you, Jesus. Just take the vacuum.
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
Just take the vacuum is crazy. Oh, you can shoot those. I have mod view. We have technology. So I thought I could make that jump if I did like the spin. I can't do that. The baby son. I mean, it's literally a child's face as a son. It's a little unsettling. This game cannot be real. Shoot! What is he doing, bruh? Damn, bro. Ribbit. See, Bill, get it true. It, like that always freaked me out. John, I also have another idea. Bear from Bear in the Big Blue House. Or the rat that I can't remember the name of. At this point, I'm just gonna be coming up with like multiple character names. And then you're gonna be like, pick one. And I'm gonna be like, man, I don't know. Nubby might be the funniest to me. Okay, I only have one health left. I'm a little scared. Tutter! Oh my god. Pinky and that brain. Pinky and that brain. Sounds like the name of a really, really bad parody porno. Tell me and pick a song. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot I gotta pick a song too. It's not my fault that's what you said, babe. Can I... Am I not allowed to kill this fucking thing? Oh my... Well, I tried. Inspector Gadget. How the fuck do I get to kill it that time, but not the first? You know what? Whatever. I don't need this shit. Damn, okay. Larry says Narf to tongue game crazy. You know, there's a lot of shit that I don't remember, and everything from the Animaniacs might as well be like the entire list, you know? Why am I... Hello? Turn around, bitch. The fuck? What the fuck? Because it's a play on the whole, we need to add a character to make the show more interesting. Oh! Yeah. I vaguely remember that. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, thank God. Another one. I see chat moving, but I'm going to read it in a second. I just want to get through this part. Oh, that was yellow? I thought that was green. What? Dude, I paused it at the fucking worst part. It fully stopped raining? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, bro. The fastest rain in the West. You know what's crazy? Now that I'm looking at the camera, the sun is starting to come out. The lighting changed. That's crazy. That's actually wild, bro. What? Like, what? Dude, lighting is a crazy, wild concept, you know? Willow! Willow! Get down! She did it when you said it. You all saw that, right? She really said, this is my computer setup now.
Only 3 more tethers to go.
Wait, did I do something unintentionally? Oh my God. She's taking over now. She really wants to play video games on ISIS's computer. Which, not gonna lie, it's a good computer. So honestly, pretty based by Willow. Is there anything else? Like, damn. Oh, okay. I'm just like not even looking in that direction. I'm like, when can I turn around and shoot these ones? Saints Row and a bunch of spreadsheets. Babe, haven't you only played that new Saints Row game like twice? Speaking of tweeting and Bugs Bunny, today at the thrift store I found a copy of Looney Tunes Back in Action. Dude, that's one of my favorite DVDs. I have that. It's somewhere over there. I'm about to go grab it. You're just like, oh my God, twins. I unironically love that movie. The fucking Walmart segment was really funny. And that was like back when Walmart was like a newer store. I'm gonna assume the best Looney Tunes movie ever made is Space Jam. What's up, Nightwish? You just got done with work? Recuperating for sinus issues. Dude, I used to have sinus issues like every 2 months. And that shit bothered me so much. Wait, I'm dumb as hell. Hold on. The day the Earth blew up. Okay. Okay. It's really that good? I haven't seen it yet, so I assume it's gonna be on Max pretty soon if it's not already. Oh shit, that's not good for me.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? What the Dax doing? Oh damn. You will get a Blu-ray of it in the future.
Only 2
That's
more
fair.
tethers.
That kind of, oh shit, I was not paying attention. That kind of excites me to want to, like, you know, go watch it. You know? Oh shit. Hey Wolf, how are you, man? Hopefully life is treating you a little better since the last time we were on this stream. Oh my god. Run away, my ass. I am on team spin to win, okay? I don't really know how much this game auto-saves. Actually, yes I do. Every single time I get a power cell, it auto-saves. Oh shit, the flood can do this. Okay, I was wondering if I was gonna get yellow eco somewhere, but that works too. Imagine playing League of Legends. I've already played Overwatch. That's close enough to hell itself. What the fuck?
Shut those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
Bitch! Destroy the nests! Oh my, bruh. Like, what are we doing? League of Legends, a spin-off to that Arcane show. It was crazy. Absolutely vile work, you know? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
I was waiting for this one. You had an air quality alert? Fires in Canada, dude. What the fuck's going on in Canada? What are the Canadians burning? Are they fire burning on the dance floor by Sean Kingston? Oh my god. Okay, that's a little wild, you know? Dude, that reminds me, I got a fucking an email that I didn't read until like today about like how I could get a fucking review copy of an indie game I never heard of, but it's a 3D collectathon. And I said, 3D collectathon, you had me at that. So I emailed them back, and I'm like, this better not be spam, because I really want this game. What's it called? Damn, that's a great question. Paper clay. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Bro, this flood. I swear on my mother's grave, I hate using this thing to shoot the yellow shit. Do it? Yeah, I am. Oh, I am. I saw that game and I was like, this is right up my alley. I hope I get more opportunities to, like, get game codes. I know I probably can't haggle people for money. But boy howdy, am I gonna try, you know? Oh, I wanted to shoot the... God damn it. I'm gonna get hurt. Yup. Why don't you walk into that explosive right there? But alright, he's not doing it. So... Oh, man. Frankie. Willow! Oh my god! You did not just get on top of my computer. What the hell? I was like, I saw him looking like behind the TV. And then I look to my right, and there's Willow sitting next to my fucking computer. What the fuck? Willow? Willow? What are we doing? Oh, man. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, Wolf. I added an intermission screen to this set of scenes while I still have to wait to set up my other computer. Look at them. Look at them. Look how big Frankie is. They really don't listen to me. They don't listen to me at all. Although Willow is kind of sitting in the corner right now, sniffing the air conditioning unit. And Frankie is just looking down at her like Scar after he tossed Simba over the thing. You know what I mean? Frankie. I gotta get that spray water bottle because these two are being stupid as shit. Why do you gotta do that when I'm streaming? Babe, are you getting up? You don't need to. I mean, it looked like Frankie was about to, like, jump over the thing to get to her. Because he was getting in that position where he crouched down, puts his feet on the edge as he's staring at her. But, of course, they hear you get up and go. Like, every time. Every time you get up from anywhere, they both just look in your direction, just looking for you, hoping that you're walking over. Do you want to say hi to stream or no? I mean, like, walk over and talk into the microphone. You don't have to. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to know if you wanted to or not. She's right in front of the light. She's sniffing it. Chad, I have no idea if you can see her shadow over there. She's blocking the entire light on this side of the room. So there's no blue light here anymore because she's an asshole. Oh, man. Frank, stop looking at her like that. He's about to pounce, dude. What the hell? What is wrong with you, bud? I can't wait to get these stools out of here only for the fact that Frankie won't be able to use it to get on the windows. Oh, man. He doesn't really have the airplane ears. He's just... Again, I wish I could turn the camera so you could see it. But I don't think it turns that far. And I don't have the thing where I could just snap and, like, take it off. I still have to do... Look. I got these, like, about, like, a month ago to try and fix the problem. To be able to use the thing where I could just easily move the camera if I need to. And haven't done that. He pretends to not like belly rubs, is true. Very true. Sometimes he will try and bite my hands. Whenever I try and like pet his stomach with my foot, he will immediately go for attacking my foot. It is very funny. Whoops. Aiming to do all that. I missed something in chat. Hold on. It won't let me scroll up. He just keeps looking at Willow, bro. I don't know if they do love bites. I don't know if they know what that means. That dude's name is Billy? Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm not about to take the Billy slander, you know? Can I, like, shoot that shit or no? Oh, first of all, we have to do this.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? On these here parts. Everything
He
that
nibbles
doesn't
your
bring you
legs. He
above
doesn't
that
do that
is-
to me very much.
Judging by the
He sits
smell,
at my
I'd wager
feet
your bathtub
and just
been here
goes
from
like-
long ago.
Like
What's a
he just
bathtub?
taps my foot
Anyway,
with
I
his
got
claws
bigger
out and then
problems
looks
now.
up at me.
Seems
I don't know why he
some
does
nasty
that.
varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley.
Hip hog.
He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing.
Ornery?
If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just
What does
know
the word
Farley will
ornery
smell them
mean?
vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
No. Yes.
Good. Those rats will be back any time.
What's a
All them
bathtub?
rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them.
About half the time I try to pick up Oscar, you roll over on his back, like rub my tummy first. Dogs like tummy rubs more than cats do. That doesn't shock me.
Snacks.
Oh, I can't aim up or down. It's just left and right. It's literally just left and right, bro. I'm too good at this game. I'm too ass at this game, actually. I can't aim for shit. Did I win? I did not win. Okay, it's not over yet. Get him. I'm pretty sure they cannot grab even a single one or I fail miserably, so... Alright, can he shut the fuck up? Did I win? No. I knew it immediately after there was a pause and nothing happened. Okay. Ooh, bitch. Look at all the what now? Oh. Link, thank you for the raid. I wish I had the raid screen. I don't. I'm not recreating that on this computer. It's not worth it. But thank you. Hello, raiders. I don't know. I don't know how to do this when I, like, you know, when there's no, like, a banger breaking news segment, you know? Oh, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked.
Well, fry my hide. You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the
Yeah,
help.
no bot command either. But shout out to Final Master Link. You guys should check out his stream. He's a pretty cool dude. Thank you, though, for the raid. And welcome to anyone who's never been here before. I'm KBillTV. Better than cable TV. And we are gaming. Playing Jak and Daxter because I have the game on PC. And I want to play it on PC. And I didn't know what else to do. And that also works. I forgot that was a thing you could do on Twitch now. Oh shit, I don't have the yellow eco. Yes, I do. I lied. Easy. We love it. I don't know why I read it like that, but yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing you could do on Twitch. I'm also streaming over on YouTube if anybody who just joined in on the raid cares about that. When I get my other computer set up, I will be making videos for real. I just need that set up to be working first. Also, I think I'm about to die in game. So I'm going to jump over here and pray that I don't get hurt so that I may actually... Oh my god! Frankie! Yeah, that's Frankie! What are you doing? What is it, crack? Oh god. Oh god. You get the fuck out. Except you stay. You're just sitting in the corner. He knows he fucked up. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that, bro. He's never done that before. He's never done that before, dude. The only reason I saw that is because I looked over at my chat and then I hear something behind me and then I look back and he's there and then I see it on the camera that you guys could see that. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no shot. What is wrong with this fucking... Oh my god. I swear the cameras came on and they're like, I want to be a star. Okay, the double jump with the wings goes hard. You know what doesn't go hard? Falling off of that shit. Big Bird hours. And I ain't talking about Sesame Street. Shout out to Sesame Street still making episodes. Even though the current president of the United States really hates Sesame Street for some reason. Cats are absorbing all your Saints Row save data. Nah, I think what they're trying to do is get the fucking the Sims 4 data. The Sesame Street gang met the Rizzler. Did you hear that, John? Because I didn't know that. Persevering, yo.
Darn, this heat's giving me the pricklies.
The pricklies? The fuck does that mean? My brother in Christ, you're telling me I can't leave this area with the flufflet? I really can't leave the area with the I thought I could. Whatever. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Okay. Okay, I can't go any other direction in this one. I don't know why. I think it's really fucking dumb to hate on PBS. The liberals are taking our public broadcasts. Like, what kind of schizo shit is that? Oh my god. Strive to even have a fifth of the Riz that the Rizzler had. Okay, calm down. It ain't that deep. Oh shit. I forgot my water bottle was there. Thank God it was closed. I was trying to see. Okay, the YouTube chat is still up to date. So left, I'm left-handed. Oh my god, I just smacked myself. Scout fly. Ooh. Dude, imagine being left-handed. Could not be me. In fact, my left hand is the stupid. Oh my god, I should have jumped earlier. Oh my lord. Okay, now that we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. How many more things do I need? 40? Oh, almost 40. 30, 34. Had to do quick maths, you know? Is there even like a genetic thing for left-handedness? Like, is that a recessive trait? Or is it like completely random? You think it might be random? How did I get hurt? That's crazy, bruh. Well, I got like what, like 10 from that? Almost. Oh wait, no, 12. I get 12 from that. So I was close. That's actually really crazy that I could just do that from there.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last
I
tether.
think we all forgore. Yeah, I did not, in fact, learn about this shit. At least I don't think I did. What? I'm trying to understand the EV, whatever the fuck. I don't even know what I'm reading. You think there could be a genetic predisposition to left or right-handed? You could always learn to use the other hand as well. I just killed myself. All right. Okay. I get it now. All right, we just need one more thing. You know, considering that I'm not trying to get all the precursor orbs because I've been forgetting them and I'm a little too lazy. I believe ever since then I noticed that I wasn't getting all the precursor orbs. I've been doing a little better at getting all the precursor orbs. Me, street smart? I don't know about that one, big dog. I think I'm just average intelligence man. There's not even a bonus for precursor, or are you fucking kidding me? Then why the fuck is it a stat? I'm sorry, that was loud. The average intelligence man. That's my superpower. I'm the average man. So, just a regular dude? Exactly. I jumped a little too early. Oh my god. Still made it though. Me and Bilbo. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh man. The last thing you want is Bill saying he's average. But it turns out that might be what you get. Christ. So stupid. Oh, man. I wasn't even trying to do an All Might voice. I was just like, superhero voice, man. Repair, man. My heart. I loved her. Wow. Oh my god, I fucking love that stupid ass meme. It's so fucking dumb. How do I get over to that one side? I'm so confused right now, bro. True. That's the, you know. I feel like my emotional intelligence is above average. I will give myself credit for that. Unbelievable, I know. talking positively about myself? Crazy. Can I just shoot this shit in front of me or not, you know? I don't know. One would imagine that empathy is a very basic human trait. And then you talk to a Republican. Oh shit. Gotta get rid of that goddamn rat's nest, I tell you what. Jack, I really wish I did not read that sentence. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was funny though. It was actually funny. Bitch ass motherfucker. How am I not hurting you, bruh? Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. So I'm trying to figure out, where have I not gone? Right in front of me, apparently. Almost fucked that up. Almost fucked that up. Boom! Hey frog, what'd that tongue do, you know? Someone has definitely made Rule 34 of that frog. What? Oh, playing Frogger? God. I haven't played Frogger since I was a kid. Oh shit. Oh, I did not pay attention. Good game, but it's so difficult. Exactly. You know what game I remember that was somewhat based on Frogger? The fucking Zapper.
Good work, Jack.
I'm a fire my laser. God, am I back in 09? Aha! So I got everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here. God, I love Donkey's videos, bro. I'm really trying, Shrek. Believe me. I'm going the wrong way, Shrek. I'm sorry. I think I'm going the wrong. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. Wait, no, I'm not. I lied. I'm going backwards. What the hell was that sound? Frankie, I need you to do this thing called relax. Hi, bud. Fella. Hey, fella. Sit down. Frank. Frankie. Frank. Come here. Come here. Just, you know, let me pet you. Let's just, shh, you know, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bud. He's just running around like the voices, the voices. They were telling me to be really annoying today. I just saw him move, so I wanted to see what he was doing. I thought he was gonna jump at my electronics. He's just sniffing him. God, I hate that level so much. What are we saying? Dude, you guys got into like a different kind of discussion that was added on to the lack of empathy thing, and I completely lost it. Swampy's Revenge? The same devs? I'm shocked. I have not heard the Golden Mines theme from Frogger 2. I've never played Frogger 2 as far as I'm aware. Dude, I thought he was on that desk again. All right, Jack mentioned that he thinks the average intelligence is getting lower, but I don't see the rest of that fucking message. What the fuck was that sound? Frankie. He's just in the chair, but I'm watching you, little boy. Why can't he just like, you know, just shh, you know, just calm down. You see, oh yeah, the average intelligence is getting lower and lower. Is exactly what he said. I don't know how valid the statement actually is, although I do understand there are things that enable shitty behaviors today, including social media platforms enabling outright toxic attitudes in people. I agree. And toxic people making an influence for themselves. On the other hand, things like crime, at least in the developed world, seem to drop substantially compared to the last 3 decades, so people are less likely to actively commit violent crimes. I feel like part of that, at least in America, is living in a police state where you could literally get killed for just walking on the wrong side of the street.
What are you laughing at?
Especially if you're not a white man.
Here is another power cell for your quest.
Sonic Rush Adventure. I don't even know what that is.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Sacrifice these nuts. There's a Sonic game on the DS? Dude, was it so bad that's the only reason I haven't heard of it? Damn, okay. And then we got Precursor Basin we just did. And I think that's... I think the only thing left is this level right ahead of me. Rush games are actually pretty alright, and they have this Jet Set Radio guy doing the music. That sounds amazing. But the DS game, however, I'm understanding. The very same. Okay, he's laying down. Let me see if I can like. I want to turn the chair around so I can see exactly what he's. Yeah, I don't think I played Frogger 2. There's a PC version though. That's crazy. Can you guys see him if I like? Actually can't tell. Oh, maybe if I back up the other way. No? I can't go any further right. So you can't really see him. I don't really know why. Oh, because the armrest is all right. So my lighting isn't as good as it should be for the background, is what I'm understanding here. Christ. Also, I don't really need the FPS counter for this game. I don't know why I still had that on. Oh shit, I was not looking. I'm so fucking dead. Just kidding, I'm alive. Oh, I don't have the speed. Bitch! Okay. Whoops. How many precursor orbs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Am I even able to go underwater for long enough to where it would actually, like, matter to have to find anything? I don't think so. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Tried playing Nights from Dreams. You mean Nights into Dreams? But he felt clunky. Dude, the PC version of Transformed is really good. I have the game. I haven't beaten the game because I know that there's like a I don't remember if it's like an adventure mode or just like the cups thing like in Mario Kart. I should play that on stream. Dude, shout out Billy Hatcher, the game that I've never played. Oh, I thought it was going to turn off right when I jumped in. That's so unfortunate for me. Dude. Spyro Hero's Tale taking mechanics from Naughty Dog's hit game Jak and Daxter The Precursor Legacy. I was just playing that game recently. That's the only reason it's on my mind. Shit, I fucked up. I really fucked up.
Well, better you than me.
He's actually factually correct. Okay, that's what I should have done in the first place. However, is there anything down here worthwhile? The answer to that question is a resounding no. I'm gonna do it anyway. Bitch. My nose keeps itching, bro. Fucking hell. I really think it's like allergies, man. Yeah, ain't nothing down there for me except death. Maybe just the weather change? I don't know. It's literally just, I don't know. It's also like just my right nostril. Maybe I got like a hair in there. Maybe I gotta start trimming my nose hairs and I officially call myself ancient, you know? Okay, let me see here. Yeah, you're right. I'm only 30 years old, and that's not what everyone calls old. I'm fucking around. I feel like you're not officially old until you genuinely hit that age where they start sending you AARP mail. So like 60 something. Dragoon considers himself old because he acts like he's 57. Where is this leading me to? Press the big red shiny button. Just kidding. I don't know why that doesn't do anything. I don't remember how this level works. I feel like I have to sneeze, bro. But like not enough to where like it's on the tip of my nose. Jack, I know exactly where you're going with it. Do you want to try a racing game that's fun and free? Aren't they making like a sequel to that shit, Jack? Oh, you are talking about the... Okay, never mind. My fault, big dog. I'm definitely at a point where I feel like I have to grab as many precursor orbs as possible because of oh shit, I'm totally gonna miss. I'm totally gonna miss them while they're moving. But yeah, because of the fact that I, you know, had to spend all my precursor orbs to get the thing. You know what I mean? Look, saying cream is playable out of context is wild, but I know what you're talking about. Like, imagine not being a Sonic fan of any kind and just being like, oh yeah, cream is playable. First time I did that shit without getting hit. But that is still a wild name for a character. Team Sonic Racing. Oh shit. Wait, no! Fuck. Alright, well, I'm dead. Vanilla cream. Bitch, I went the wrong way. Let me just... Let me torque on the enemies real quick. Okay. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why you like Rouge the Bat. Didn't we all? Didn't we all though? Is this game for real? Timing me to get back down is crazy. That's actually wild. I also don't... How do I get over there? I don't understand. I mean, that's what I'm saying, but I don't know if we're saying the same thing for the same reason. You know what I mean? There's two types of people. People who like Rouge and people who lie. Oh, fuck. Fucked up. Alright. My jumping skills are not very good. Attack me, bitch. You see you attack me, bitch. And I'm gonna attack you, bitch. Just kidding. I'm probably not gonna do that shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I have proven myself a poser. I'm the poser. I barely played any Sonic games. I read the comics. Alright, so I may have hurt myself. My Sonic fandom is mostly 99% from the comics. My mom gave me those comics, bro. She had them. She owned Sonic comics books. Shit. That will forever shock me. I don't really remember anymore.
I think we have to switch on all those platforms or something.
Fuck, dude. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Bing bong. Rouge is a bad. Rogue is a game genre that has randomly generated elements. Know the difference. It'll save your life. God, that's so funny. Dude, speaking of like rogue games, like roguelike games, I believe the new Elden Ring game is a roguelike. And also, if there's anyone here who wants to play Elden Ring Night Rain, please, I need friends. I do not want to play that game by myself ever again. It keeps pissing me off every time because people don't know how to play together. And it literally gets me killed. Because I can't fight bosses at level 1 by myself. That's just not... It's not gonna happen. I'm not that good. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I did everything on the first run through. Shadow basketball. Now, why are they making the black hedgehog be the one that plays basketball, huh? It's got to be racist. Singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth, then it's a soap opera. God damn it, Dragoon, that's a good one. That's a good, I like that joke.
It looks like those things need a blue eco charge.
Like, I hate that I like that. It's a good pun. Criminal offensive side eye. Oh my lord. What is this YouTube link? I don't really want to watch YouTube videos right now. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I see what already yet? The video that you guys are referencing, I'm gonna assume? It is a good pun, and that's exactly why you hate it, babe. You hate puns. Which begs the question, why did you decide to date me? All I do is make puns. That's like 99% of my personality. I feel like I have to do this in like a set amount of time, you know? Oh, well, I did it fast enough anyway. And have a brain and stuff. I know for a fact that is the exit of which I'm not gonna take. Boom! Man, I only got 4 scout flies. If I'm silent for a bit, I gotta make dinner. That's fair. I mean, I have to eat dinner at some point. My damn self. You know what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed a single box. I can't believe I'm still alive. Oh, bro. I messed up on the longer slide. That's the more sad part. Homemade crunch wrap. I'm jealous. Like, yum yum, give me some. The fuck? I want homemade crunch wraps. Oh wait, I got green. It didn't matter. I still got the green. Oh, there we go. And to the right, to the right, to the left, to the ouch, to the why am I alive? Oh, this is where shit gets hard as fuck. Okay. I'm not a fan of this part. Please do. You know, I wasn't gonna go and rant about how we need tortillas until you said that. We really need tortillas. I'm actually not gonna. I'm not gonna because I can't, because I have to move fast. I have to concentrate now. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no! Why did it, why, like, I saw it there, I'm like, oh, I can make this jump, and then it disappears. Like, the second I do that. Like, what are we doing? What? Jump, bro! What? Double jump right now. It's gonna. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna disappear the moment I was about to jump. And speed and jump and move your ass, Jack, please. Please. I almost fucked that up. Why did he not double jump? With the lava coming up, it's giving Sonic Heroes power plant. You mean that dog shit game that I hate? Oh, all right. So now I know what that was for. I was a Team Dark kind of guy because my favorite Sonic character was Shadow for a long time. I mean, other than Sonic himself, which again, 99% because of the comics. Bitch. Sonic in the comics is literally the Jesus Christ of, like, comic books. You're pretty sure that your top 3 Sonic characters are Cream, Amy, and Rouge? What do you mean, pretty sure? I feel like that's a thing you would either know, or you'd be like, man, I haven't really ever thought about it. I mean, it's your opinion. How would you not know, at least? Yeah, it's the Archie comics. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, what was his love interest in that shit? Was it Sally the Squirrel? Some shit like that? Look, man, it's been a long time. It's been a while. If I actually guess that correctly, I'm going to poop my pants. Yeah, I mean, it reminds you of Crash Bandicoot because this is the same developer that made Crash Bandicoot, buddy. Of course they had to make an orange rat, you know? They're like, that's our calling card, boys. Sally Acorn. I was close. I got the name Sally right. Sally. More like, wow, he really got that wrong. Am I right? Christ.
Quick! Follow that pipe!
We gotta get that pipe. Pause. No! It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Why do I keep hitting that? I'm not hitting that button. Is this not how to get back up to the... Am I dumb? Like... You know, what if I just let myself die? Because it feels like that's easier than living in this scenario in which I don't know how to get back up there. I figured it out. Those blue things. Do you mean the blue platforms that are right here? And I still needed to get up to get, like, I know what you're saying is correct. But I was trying to find a way to get up to them, not to this spot. Like, that's what I was trying to figure out the whole time. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Is that part of a song? Bro, I'm telling you, if it's Sonic related, I barely know it. Even though I will say, the Sonic movies, amazing. 10 out of 10. Every single one. Sonic, oh yeah, never watched that shit. It is the cartoon, right? I watched Sonic X, don't remember any of it. But I remember I used to love it, don't remember a single second. Dude, I just realized I haven't been looking at YouTube chat and I feel bad. John is back. But Nightwish also said, what's the difference between a pun and a dad joke? A pun's not always a parent. Get it? Sonic Adventure, the anime. Is that really what? I never played Sonic Adventure either. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. No, it happened again. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. You sick bastards! I had that. 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 I had it the whole time. I had it. Eventually, I'll learn to just like wait, you know? I should have went first on that. But I didn't know it was about to, if it was about to move or not, you know? Okay, then we wait. And then we go. And then we fail. Never mind. Why does it like not want me to double jump half the time? I don't believe I have Sonic Adventure though. I maybe. That's a wild maybe. So where those platforms go? God damn it. I need them. Are we we're just singing the whole Sonic Underground theme? I mean, go off. Elmerl? Is that what I'm reading? Elmerl Fudd? I don't know, bro. That was like my only thought. Oh god. Okay, big dog. Why is it turning that way, bro? Easiest scout of all time. Where is this last one gonna be going? Are you for real? Hold up. Sonic fan card reinstated. Is that the only reason you were singing the theme? Just to be like, I swear I'm a Sonic fan, I swear. I swear. I need to mod the crap out of it. Why is the PC port just not that great? Like, I don't that was fast as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I stopped moving and the frame rate went back to not shit. We just need one more. I already said I'm not getting all the precursor orbs. But I really should, if only to get enough to do the shit that I need to do. Why is it spicy? Oh my god. It's really crazy that I think I ate like 3 hours ago. I'm already hungry again. Oh, I almost made it. I gotta do it faster because I'm gonna run out of. Yep, I'm gonna run out of. Yep. Please make it. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Fantastic. Give me 16 of them right now. Ember was also Amy and Sonic's son. Is the reason in that game Rouge called Sonic Dad. That's crazy. I'm gonna forget about that. please. Faster, slightly. More, faster, please. Okay. There may or may not have been most of the precursor orbs. So it wasn't, Whoa. 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 Hold on now. Oh, shit. There's gotta be, like, something that I'm missing, you know? Probably in here, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was perfectly timed. I did not actually mean to do that. In Sonic Chronicles, she calls him Big Blue. I mean, he is big and blue. Ow. How the fuck did I miss that last orb? Okay. I do have to go back down a little bit. At least I think so. Where's the, like... Oh, there's the button. I need blue. I need blue. Me need blue. I see blue eco. How do you get blue eco? Like this, I guess. Okay. Is that it? 10 more. So I'm missing 10 more precursor orbs. Excuse me? Okay. Dude, I wish I had a pepperoni calzone. That's all I'm saying. I'm definitely hungry. I feel really big back right now. I don't know why I did that when all I need to do is just get up on top of this fucking platform. Which way is the exit? Is it here? Choo! Dude, imagine playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Could not be me. So I should have enough power cells. I can remember what they were called. I should have enough power cells. Because I have all of them. Of course it couldn't be you, because you won't buy it for $10,000. Yeah. I mean, emulation. But I will always prefer playing the game on an actual console. I say as I'm playing a PC port of a retro game. But I mean, this game is literally decompiled. and recompiled to run on my computer. So
Great. You have the cells for the
we
machine.
need
They ought
this to
provide enough power
happen
to lift that
for
boulder.
every PlayStation 2 game ever.
There we go. Now be careful facing
You
that
know?
monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Jack is about to, like, blast his head smooth off. Same, actually. Sly Cooper getting the open goal treatment, big nut hours, you know? Although only the first game is truly, like, completed out of the Jack trilogy. I forget how to fight this bitch. I don't feel like I was paying enough attention to where I was, because I was about to jump. Oh my god. Oh, it's random. I thought it was based on where I was standing, bro. It's still in beta, yeah. How am I alive right now, bro? Bitch ass pussy. Oh shit! I forgot about this part. Okay, we're good. I may have to pee. Well, you know. Hello? Okay. Really hope I don't die. I actually don't even know how much health I... Oh, I'm at, like, almost full health. Considering you can get 4 hit points. But you only start with 3. That will forever piss me off. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! Okay, so... I suck. Balls and wieners. I get to do it all over again, don't I? Yep. I fucked up. I thought it was going right, and then I realized it was going to the middle. Oh shit! Oh my god, how did that not kill me? Hello? Hello? I keep getting blocked. It keeps getting blocked, the shot. That was so lame. It may have been because I played Sonic Chronicles as a child, but I never understood why I was hated. Why I was so hated with so much vitriol when it's just kind of basic and pretty boring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really know what it is. Speaking of which, there was some content that was stripped from Jack 2's beta, and I feel like there was more that Naughty Dog wanted to do while making 2, expanding on the whole industrial theme of that game. We're not talking about the genuine beta of the game, but like the beta of the decompiled game. Why does it keep blocking me from shooting him? I really want to finish this soon because I have to pee. I misunderstood. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I figured you misunderstood. Most of the Chronicles say it's due to the music and due to how it caused a crap ton of controversy because of Ken Pender's boo hiss. He like whatchamacallit, steal music from other people. He's not an actual composer, you know, that kind of thing. Oh shit. That just fucking killed me. Every time, bro. Like, it's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate this boss. Not because it's hard, but because it's annoyingly repetitive. And you can't make one mistake without just having to do the whole thing over again. I really hate when games punish you for making one mistake. This definitely explains why I never beat this game as a kid. Oh shit. Ken Penders isn't the musician, he's a writer for Archie that tried to trademark a whole bunch of things and basically forced Sega to not give Sonic any deep story for years. That is insane. Let's just say things only started to get more story focused once Sonic Frontiers? Frontiers? Didn't that game just come out? Like, what? There's no way. Hold on, I'm trying to center myself in frame. Fuck, I hit the wrong button up top. God, there we go. Okay. Well, if I lean back, I'm not really, god damn it. This is hard. Maybe I should push the camera back slightly. I don't know. Let me just... It's gonna go back to the middle. Then gonna go left. Oh my god, and that time I don't get hit. Oh shit. Okay, didn't think he was gonna do that. I think that may have been because the live action movies were in production. Ken started to sue Paramount, but they basically told him, eat my entire ass. Thank God.
But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to
Because the movies are based.
Careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the
So that
teleport
guy-
so that Father and I can join you.
So is that guy also part of the reason why Knuckles is a joke and Tails never got any kind of character development? Also throwing in the Sonic being more gag focused. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, but Sonic is definitely a franchise that has sort of tried to have deep stories that are just not good.
You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
I will try, Kiro, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I am not that good at driving this shit, bro. This music feels very Crash Bandicoot. I just realized you can like barely hear it, so hold on. Whoops. I'm trying to like hit like circle when I should be hitting. I keep doing that. Oh shit. Let me also turn the sound effects down now that I'm thinking about it. Possibly that said it's best you look further into it to find more details. I mean, that's crazy to me. Man, now I don't like the RG comics as much as I did like 20 minutes ago. God damn it. Ken Panders, more like chew on my suspenders. Lame ass bitch. Got him. Wasn't ready for that one. Oh shit. How did I miss that, bro? Am I ahead of them right now? Because I have zero fucking clue or idea if I am or not. Oh shit, I was. I missed. I blew up. Alright, cool beans. Ah ha ha ha. George R.R. Martin. Dude, I really don't remember anything about the fucking comics. I would say, oh, let me reread those, but where the fuck am I going to do that? I don't even have them all. I don't even remember which ones I read in the first place. Because I certainly didn't read that many of them. I should have not done that. They're in oh. See, because when you put it like that, now I know exactly what you're saying. Because I'm sitting here thinking to myself, what the fuck does pulling a George R.R. Martin mean? Acting like I know anything about that damn shit. Game of Thrones type beat. How do you hit that? Like, I guess I don't really need to. Alright, I missed that. Didn't miss that. Alright, one more scout fly. Then I think we're good. How did I... No! I had it. I fumbled the bag. I'm getting a little better at controlling this thing. You know, after how much time? All right, we're gonna do the swing out wide here. I didn't even realize I missed a fucking precursor orb. Watch this. We're not gonna hit that thing. We don't need it. We don't need it. But miss that. But it don't matter. Suck my balls. Can I get off the... Okay.
Good work. You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead.
That's cool.
Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Bing bong. What really is Sonic music, though? The music across Sonic games and other forms of media is not really cohesive, to my knowledge, anyway. Especially from console to console. And console generation to console generation. Even more so.
I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle.
Damn, that's crazy.
Dear sister.
Certainly not.
Certainly
The Red
not.
Sage gave us so little
Why is she
effort.
so...
No fun at all.
Oh, man.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the dark eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guest.
Why does he just, you know, just breathe in every single time?
You were wrong, Samos. Dark eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our
Maybe.
liking.
That would not shock
You
me.
can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now,
couldn't.
we've had to scrape by with what little dark eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of dark eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos.
The silos.
And all the dark eco
Christ.
of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Damn.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
Yup.
We may all be doomed.
You're
If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to
his
their
hand
citadel
went
to
like
stop
face
them.
right through his beard.
Fastest way there is through the at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your zoomer
I
system
agree,
should get you
Wolf.
across the
I mean,
bottom.
they barely
All right, my boy.
They
You know
barely
what to do.
appear.
Take the flea bag and go round up more power.
The
cells.
flea bag is crazy. What my boy Dax do to deserve that shit? Getting roasted for nothing. What he did deserve, though, was becoming a fucking, what the fuck is this fucking shit called? The fucking animal that he is, I can't remember the name of.
Hey, Gordy, I think
Duh.
we got visitors. You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through. Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here. I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth... Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. Do you want them? What Birdbrain here is trying to say is we may
Otso, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember.
and we might be willing to
More only fans of Colin. Dude, shut the
Where
fuck
have I
up.
heard that before?
So
Hey,
stupid.
how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out. Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Wouldn't it take less time if you dug too? Probably, but he's a dickhead. Okay, the dialogue didn't work. Next is the cosplayers.
Oh, all right.
Christ.
already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I should probably be able to get one more.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Okay, and then there should be one more, and then we gotta find 4 more. Wait a minute. 69%. We did it. All right, time to not play on this save file anymore. I'm just wondering if I'm wondering what counts as percentage. Like, is it just the power cells?
Seek the pure light, for within its flame, the answers reside.
Relax,
You
bud.
can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Dude, do I look like I'm made of money? Freaky! closet. Damn cats, man. Frankie keeps trying to do bad shit to get me to pay attention to him. Come here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Here. Mickey. Mickey. He's just sitting under the desk. Foster's home for Master. Jesus Christ. Come here, bud. This cat. Frankie. Oh boy. He just wants to sit at my feet, I guess. Can't really stop him from doing that. Probably just gonna periodically pet him. If he stays over here anyway. But I do I do think I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him slightly. Oh.
Dark Eco in the glaciers?
In the glaciers?
Huh. We've got to get to Precursor City.
You can precurse these nuts. Got them. They weren't ready for that one. Oh man. How the fuck do I get over there? Imagine precursing. I curse all the time.
Dark Eco's powers cannot be controlled.
Honestly, if the Sage of Dark Eco is telling me that it can be controlled, I'm kind of inclined to believe that. Even though
Reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
even though I know the guy is kind of a douchebag, considering that he attacked the...
By my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's Citadel.
Okay, so... so, what I was saying... Why did the game pause? Okay. What was I saying? I don't even know anymore. This fucking stupid piece of shit. Fuck you, Kira, interrupting me, you bitch asshole. Oh my god. Don't even fuck it. The Dark Ego. Control, saying what? Yeah. So, I'm inclined to believe that Gaul, the master of Dark Eco, as Samos put it at the beginning of the game, would fundamentally understand Dark Eco way more than Samos does. Even though them two bitches is evil. You know, I am inclined to believe that he is in fact telling the truth, and that Samos should shut the fuck up about, but the precursor couldn't. That's like somebody going, well, you can't communicate with people from a distance away using a device from like several hundreds of miles away, and then they invent the fucking like Morse code shit, you know? And then you just deny that it exists, or that it works in the way that it's supposed to. Yeah, this is true. But if they found a way to control Dark Eco to corrupt everybody else, is he lying though? That's all I'm saying. Is he lying though? Don't worry guys, I got enough power cells to get to the end of the game already. Lava tube. What is this second one that I'm not? There's one power cell I haven't found yet. I'm a little confused, you know. I feel like I've gone everywhere I can in the area. And I haven't even discovered it yet. Also, another moment of Jack 2 pulling a retcon. That Jack grew up in Haven City, hence Samos knowing Jack had control over Dark Eco, making him a liar. True! I didn't even think about that.
Maya and Gall have gotten in over their heads.
Although, did Jack really have control over it? Like...
Oh my.
I feel like the Dark Eco controlled him in that form more than him controlling it.
Great balls of eco. There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider cave.
Great balls of eco.
Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves.
It didn't
right?
corrupt him permanently as
Of course
opposed.
there are
Yes.
spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated dark eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
It just annoys me, I guess. Like the complete difference between the first game and the second and third game of this series. If they wanted to make a darker and grittier game to appeal to audiences at the time, just make a new game.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
I genuinely would have rather that.
Eco in the glaciers?
I genuinely would have rather that than like Jack 2 existing the way that it is. You know? I may not be of the popular opinion of that, and I understand that. Because it's not like I don't like Jack 2 and 3. Well, Jack 3. I don't like Jack 2. I think that game has too much bullshit in it to be a genuinely good game. It's not a bad game. I'm not calling it bad. It's more than decent. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, it was good, I like it, I had fun with it, because I don't. I would be lying.
Cannot be controlled.
Oh, we've got to save the other sages.
It's like a solid 6.5 out of 10. You know, a passing grade. Yeah. You just acid flip, or asset flip. Well, I don't know why I said acid. Just asset flip to make a new game. That's not unheard of. I would have been more fine with that. Even if it was basically like the same kind of gameplay. You know? I know that, but if Samos, the Samos that we are with, is the Samos that goes back in time from Haven City, with the older Jack, and by extension Daxter, why would he say what he said right there? It doesn't make sense. he knows that Jack technically can control Dark Eco. Specifically by the end of Jack 2. Although I still use the word control very loosely. Like... Motherfucker, do they just keep respawning? I think they just keep respawning. Isn't white eco just light eco? Like, are they not the same thing? They're not? Well then. Because I thought that the instance of Jack using and controlling white eco at the end of this game is like foreshadowing to the fact that he could use light eco in Jack 3. Because they're like the same fucking thing. And then also foreshadowing to the shit that he keeps getting told by the fucking, whatchamacallits. I was not paying attention to my health. The fucking, like in this game, with all the, what the fuck are they called? The oracles. With all the oracles telling him shit, being like, oh, you're like the chosen one. I thought that was foreshadowing for that as well. Like in this game. As well as I believe in Jack 2 itself. Like I genuinely thought that was like the same shit. I was looking at that like I guess I have to come back to it later, and then I see there's another platform. Oh. And I also want to preface this by saying I know exactly why they decided to go in the direction that they did in Jack 2. I mean, it was more than just wanting to appeal to modern audiences. Like, it was just as much that they were tired of making kid-friendly games as a development studio. Like feeling pigeonholed into something and then being like, nah, I'm good, fam. I can't hate on that. I just don't like that they took Jack in a direction that it was never intended to go into for the sake of all the shit that I just said. It really is also kind of a foreshadowing to the fact that, like, I genuinely feel like Naughty Dog as a developer is very hot and cold with everything that they do. What the fuck? How am I not fucking attacking that? Oh my god. I think The Last of Us 1 and 2 is another great example of Naughty Dog being very hot and cold with the games that they make. How am I supposed to? I guess I have to, like, I specifically have to punch the back of it. With the red eco active. I'm trying to think of other games Naughty Dog has made beside Crash Bandicoot, Jack, and The Last of Us, and I can't really think of anything. I'm gonna look this up now that I'm thinking about it. And now that I'm talking about it, you know? Oh. I didn't even realize. Look. He's on the chair. Frankie's on the chair. He's all tuckered out. Oh, my sweet boy. Little baby. I love him. I also genuinely love massive cats, and that's exactly what he is. I just wish he was more like cuddly and less like dickhead. You know, you know what I mean? Oh man.
Boy, if you don't hydrate yourself right now, I will drive up to Philly and I will beat that ass, you little bitch.
Yeah, give me a sec. I have actually been neglecting to drink water, so thank you. Oh my god, Uncharted. That was one of the first other games that came up. Uncharted. First two games, good. Last game, not good. Not good at all. That game was really bad. Actually, I wouldn't even call it really. It was really boring. It was really boring. Naughty Dog is great at making racing games. I don't know why they don't make more of those. Yeah, so Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, The Last of Us are the 4 series of games that they've created. And I know it's really hard to make a sequel. But I mean, at the very least, I feel like 2 out of 4 of their series never needed sequels. I don't think The Last of Us needed a sequel as much as I just wanted a sequel that was good, and I didn't get that. Personally. And then Jak and Daxter. When I was a kid, the difference in tone of Jak 1 and 2, like I played Jak 2 for the first time, the demo, being like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I hadn't played a Grand Theft Auto game before that. if I remember correctly, my dad would not let me play Grand Theft Auto 3, even though we had the game. For like the longest time. Until eventually I played GTA 3, which I know came out first. And I was like, damn, this is really just Jak 2, but better. At least the way that it was presented in Jak 1, it was completely different how it was used in Jak 3 in terms of abilities and the way it's formed. For instance, the white eco is a combination of all the eco from all the sages, and when Jak used it in the end of the game, it was used offensively, whereas in 3 it was used for healing, flight, and manipulation of time. True. So I guess you are right that white eco is just completely different than light eco. Like, that you use white eco once, it never happens again. And truly, I just don't like the amount of shit that they had to change in order to make a sequel that they wanted to make, which was just not a good sequel for a game like this. Again, not a bad game. I'm not calling Jak 2 a bad game. I just really vehemently do not like the massive change of direction. At least as an adult. When I was a kid, different story. My dad let me play Max Payne before allowing me to play Grand Theft Auto 3. The parenting made no sense. And I was like 9 or 10 years old playing Max Payne. I didn't get to play GTA 3 until 2 years later. My dad bought both of those games around the same time.
When the spikes are in.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect the spikes to come out, Dax. I will admit, sometimes in general, parenting makes zero sense. So, you know, like, he kind of did it on a, if I've played through the entire game first thing, then he would go, oh, now you can play, because now I know what's in it from start to finish. That's technically what he did with both Max Payne and GTA 3. So when I put it that way, I guess it makes more sense. But at the same time, objectively speaking, Max Payne is the more, like, vastly darker game. And I was also too young to understand what the fuck was even happening in the game. I was just like, yeah, shooting people, slow-mo, you know, because I'm a child. Do I even look like I know what drugs mean at 9 years old? I hadn't even gone through the fucking DARE program yet. Do they even do that in schools anymore? I feel like they don't. What the fuck is going on here? Oh. my god. Please let me jump up. There we go. I'm going back for the red eco. I don't know if they do that after the scandal. Scandal? Bro, if there's a scandal, this is news to me. Please tell me all the deets. Wait, actually, is the scandal that Dare usually made it more likely for kids to do drugs than actually preventing them from doing drugs? Like statistics show. And that is in fact the case. The awareness factor went against their... That's basically what I'm saying, yeah. You just said it in a much more understandable way than I did. Like... Oh, man. Or a more quicker to understand way, I guess, is more accurate. My biggest enemy is trying to explain my thoughts, because I start saying the thought before the thought is finished. Oh, hi, Willow. Willow. Not jump in the trash can. Willow. Not jump in the trash can. Oh, don't do it. Oh my goodness. A kid being aware of drugs wouldn't fully grasp the weight of the consequence of drugs. Yeah, I feel like that's common sense, I fear. She laid with me to clean her booty hole and walked away. That's crazy. You were just used. Like a sofa to lay on. Considering that you are on the sofa. It's pretty wild. By the way, babe, I'm getting hungry. When do you want to get food? Also, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is hoping that that Indian food place is still open. Because I thought about it earlier and I'm like, so good. I actually don't remember how to get into this fort. So, did the DARE program actually give an in-depth explanation of what are the dangers of drugs? Or are they just like, hey kids, don't do drugs, they're bad for you? It was a little bit of a mixture of both. They wouldn't go into heavy detail. It would only be like simple details of why this drug is bad, why that drug is bad, what a gateway drug is, what certain drugs do to you, what addiction does to you. But putting it in a way genuinely that a kid would understand. Like, I don't think they did a bad job at explaining what the drugs do to you, right? Or like how bad addiction is. But at the same time, I feel like most kids would hear, hey kids, here's what this drug does to you, and they would go, that sounds pretty fucking cool. which is like 90% of what like everyone thought. Was just like, dude, they're making this sound way cool while also going, now don't do this, kids. Like, you know. Can I please make this fucking jump before I fucking lose my fucking mind? Yeah, also them saying all drugs are bad no matter what kind it is. Like, saying weed is bad when it literally doesn't do anything other than potentially fuck with your lungs. You know, as they barely even mention cigarettes in the first place. Because cigarettes are societally acceptable, unlike weed. For no reason other than, I don't know. Logically thinking about it makes me go, it doesn't make any sense. Like, oh no, I want to eat more snacks and fall asleep. That's so bad. It's literally just kind of the same thing alcohol does, but in a different way. Ah, shit. I feel like genuinely explaining the concrete horrors of drug addiction to a child would sufficiently scare them into not doing drugs. Or at least sufficiently scare most children into not doing drugs. I feel like that really should be more of the focus of something like the DARE program. And not just explaining what a drug does and going, drugs are bad, okay? That's crazy. That's actually wild that I just got my ass beat like that. I literally punched him. I don't know what else to do there. I don't even know where I was. That's the really annoying part. Because now I'm lost. Because of where this checkpoint put me. Because I'm in the middle of like 3 different locations. And I don't remember where I just was at. It would be a long and tiring process, but it would be worth teaching children in that form. But again, it'll take a while for a child to grasp the concept that though some drugs are commonplace and have uses, there are drugs I should avoid and the long-term consequences of taking them. Yeah, I mean, even also just using the catch-all term of drug. It is really hard. It's really hard to explain that to a child. Oh, man. But I feel like this is why education in itself is important as a concept. Like in terms of like the advancements in education, for the funding of education, the understanding of child education specifically as a concept, studies on child education, things of that nature. Very important. Something that we don't really give enough attention to, or for some reason is controversial politically. I understand that the Department of Education is not very great, because education is more profit-driven than anything else, because we live, unironically, I'm about to say, we live in a society under capitalism in which money rules all, therefore we can't really do anything out of the goodness of our hearts because it does not make money to be good. But why are we getting rid of that avenue that should literally just be improved and not dismantled? Because, the Department of Education should exist in the pure essence of educating children and young adults. And even just adults in general. But we don't live in a world like that, where it's just something that simple. Because money exists. Damn, bro. I feel like I'm not doing anything in this level at all. I also genuinely really like the conversation we're having, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm not that fully focused on the game. I don't know if that matters to anyone, because it really doesn't matter all that much to me. Money is the prerequisite to do good in the first place, unfortunately. Well, that's what I'm saying. But it doesn't have to be that way. Now, I say that, and I know that some of you are probably looking at me sideways. Oh man. But I know that there is at least a possibility of a world in which, even though money rules over all of us, that the taxes that we all pay for can be used in a better manner for the betterment of mankind. And we don't do that. I also don't think it's all for the sake of money. It's for the sake of power, which is connected to money. Plenty of problems that we could all delve into. But I don't know if I'm really fully educated to speak on that shit. Oh my god. This is timed? I shouldn't have double jumped. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. I have to pee so fucking bad. I'm gonna go pee. I'm actually gonna let the music of the game keep playing while I go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. We're just ordering food right now. I want Indian food so fucking bad. Because I had it for the first time pretty recently. And now I want to eat it for the second time. Like right now. So it really does though.
Hoggers!
My parents just have a really limited food palette in terms of like anything that's not like extremely white. Therefore, haven't been able to do that, you know? Oh, that's how that shit opens. God damn, bro. Deactivate the precursor blockers. Open the frozen crate. I don't know which task I just completed, but okay. Whew. I can't get back on the flood? That's crazy. Oh, that's why I can't get back on the flood. That makes sense. That would break the game. What were we talking about before? We were talking about something that was like really interesting. And I just completely lost it. Because I had to pee. Oh, wait, no, wait, I'm late. Hold up. Because I'm reading shit again, and then I see Wolf saying, which I know I already read, that money is the prerequisite to do good in the first place, unfortunately, and you've always hated it. Hated being in a point where all you can think about is money, because without it you can do nothing. Yeah, which I totally agree with. And taxing the rich more would help a lot. Eating the rich, same thing, same concept. People don't need to be as rich as they are. I feel like there's no such thing as an ethical millionaire. It's definitely more possible than being an ethical billionaire, which is a laughably stupid concept. You cannot become obscenely rich without the exploitation of workers, is what I'm getting at. So, you know, fuck rich people. I can at least probably say that there are people who are rich who do not explicitly exploit people themselves, but take part in unknowingly or knowingly in a system in which people are in fact exploited. Jesus Christ Almighty! Oh my God! Oh my God, you did do that. I didn't think you were gonna scare me that hard. Oh my God, I thought you were gonna poke me. That would have been sufficient. That was mean, but you know what? It was funny. God damn. Whoo. I even muted my microphone for a second. I got so scared. Whoo! Jesus. Babe, all you want is garlic naan and roti? But there's only one butter chicken. No. Not that I could see. Do you want me to add another one and just make it medium? Okay. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it was just weird. Then let me go into it again. So I want mine spicy. You want yours medium. Can we do both without the app freaking the fuck out? Okay, I did it. The 2 different butter chickens. So that's all you want? Yeah. I'm just making sure. Oh man. Ethical billionaire, my ass. True though. True. Millionaire, sure, but what use do you have for keeping millions anyways? But billions, ethical, less likely than you think. I mean, it's unlikely, period, if you ask me. It's just an impossibility. I'm just looking at, like, what appetizers or sides I can get with my food. What is paneer? I don't know what that is. I'm going to Google it. I totally did not spell that correctly. Oh, it's like cottage cheese, but from a different... I don't really like cottage cheese, so I don't know if I like the texture of this or not, you know? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by reading this. I would say that we need a modern day Robin Hood, but I don't think that would really be possible, personally. I feel like they would just be murdered if if that were a thing that happened. Yeah, that's just how I see it. I hate to be that negative, but I mean, like, what else am I supposed to think in today's world? Frankie agrees with me. He just went yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to I don't know what else to add to that. Just give me a moment. God, I'm so hungry. So fucking hungry, bro. What's up, Frankie? Come here, Frankie. Frankie. My brother in Christ. He's trying to open the closet. He's realizing he can't do it anymore. Frankie. Frankie. See, the thing I can get behind is if you're a millionaire through voluntary trade like sports, commissions, or something that isn't a necessity for people to spend their money on, but you're earning that much money ripping people off. I wouldn't say it's ripping people off. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that was a whole fucking sentence. And then, all right, hold on. If you're earning that much money ripping people off, like real estate, internet, insurance, food, etc., and being a leech roaming free across the earth, you need to be locked up and have your money used as welfare for the poor. I think that's a little too far, but I understand. I understand the sentiment. Government assistance needs a lot of improvement here. As a person on government assistance, I totally agree. Because the assistance isn't always assisting. Money should be a little more, and everything outside of that, with the other kinds of assistance that one may need, is really bad and completely for profit and nothing else. It's really bad. Substantially improve the lives of hundreds, thousands, or nearly millions, then slightly improve the life of a greedy bastard is already a wonderful trade-off. That I agree with. And it would help the economy more for hundreds, thousands, or millions of people to have their life slightly improved than just a single already really rich person. It just makes more sense. Are y'all fighting? Are you guys really about to witness them fight on stream? Is that really what's about to happen? What is going on? Frankie. Willow's got to be hiding behind that fucking cardboard box. I can't really see. Would I be able to see via the camera? I don't know. Can't really see via the camera either. There's no merit to have such a significant wealth inequality like it is here, or like it is anywhere in the world. There's wealth inequality everywhere, but the measures of wealth inequality is extremely vast in America compared to pretty much every other country in the world. Which is saying a lot, because there is a wealth gap in every developed country, and even what is considered a non-developed country. Granted, if someone wants to come in here and be like, actually, compared to blah, 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 and blah, 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 the U.S. isn't that bad, even though it's still not great, I would be like, oh, damn, for real? But it is also something that I would expect. I'm also not saying that, like, oh, everybody should just get everything that they need all the time for free. Because I don't think that would work either. Again, unless somebody wants to tell me, actually, if this that would happen, and this would happen, and this would happen, totally. What the fuck is that fucking sound? What am I hearing? Welcome back, Dragoon. Speaking of food, I gotta see how long the order's gonna take to get here. Like 10-20 minutes. I feel like at this point I'm so hungry that my body's kind of shaking, which is not that good. Not ideal. No, I'm hearing one of the cats do something back in this corner. And I don't know what. I also don't know what that sound just was. Go back. Willow must have been doing something behind that box. Or maybe like playing with the box itself. That cardboard box. So I don't know what that sound was, but it was coming from that direction. Hello. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting I feel like I'm getting the shakes because I'm hungry, bro. Either that or I could just be cold, which would be crazy. Because why am I sweating when I'm cold at the same time? Because the air is on, but the heat of my computer is vast, more so than the average PC. You're not dealing with the average computer anymore. I really hope someone in this chat gets that reference. Babe, you're not the person I'm expecting to get that reference, believe me. The legendary thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, man. True, Dragoon, you're too old. Bitch, okay, there we go. Whoa, I did not see that gap. Me when I go to the mall and find the gap that's at the mall. I only ever see the Gap store at the mall and like nowhere else. Do they exist outside of malls? Like, you don't even see a Gap store at a shopping center. How the fuck do you get over there? Maybe... Well, that didn't work. That did. Let's see, you can do more jumping jacks. I mean, that's not fair. I have a disability. And I'm fat. 2 disadvantages. Oh my lord. When you see a person on a wheelchair, don't you mean in a wheelchair? Unless you just, you know, mistype because I and O are right next to each other on a keyboard. And I just roasted you for no reason. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just realized what that blue eco is there for. I may have hurt myself for doing that, but it was worth. I just have to do that 2 more times, so maybe not falling down that far is a good idea. What the fuck? Okay. Never mind that I hit the X button twice. I think when I'm gonna get my food, I'm just gonna, like, eat and then end stream. Because I'm kind of getting to a point where I don't want to continue playing this game anymore right now. Maybe I'll feel different after I've eaten. I don't know. This level is kind of killing all of my want to play this game. Because of how open-ended it is. Stop the last lurker glacier troop. What frozen crate? What precursor blockers? And what glacier troop? And why? And how is this Ghostbusters 2? I'm sorry, I just made a reference to the Fairly Odd Parents. That I don't know that I don't know if anyone even remembers other than me. Like that specific episode, that specific moment. Because I don't even remember the rest of the episode and the reason for the charades thing that they were doing. But I do remember that moment and how fucking funny I thought that was. I've already been here, and I've already done this, and I don't really want to go back. I just don't know where else to go. You know, because I thought that, going into that fort would then allow me to, deactivate the precursor blockers. But now I'm just confused. Unless there's something I'm missing, which there very well could be. And I'm just getting bored of this game because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know. Oh, the blue... Oh, wait, I misunderstood what you were... I misread what you were saying. So, if I have to turn those off, right? How do I turn off the blue ring? Is that something I have to do in another level and then come back to this stupid bullshit? To then do that and then do the rest of the level that I'm supposed to be able to do? Is that really what? If that's the case, I don't even want to play this game anymore. You have to ground pound, but how do I ground pound them when they're? surrounded by blue type beat, you know? Oh my god. I'm going to kill myself in Minecraft. Ice levels, bro. What? I'm standing on top of that bitch. You can't do that. That was fake news. When you really think about it, hitboxes did not improve that much from the PS2 or from the PS1 to the PS2, because that was definitely some stupid ass bullshit. At least they stay off. Yeah, dude. I feel like if they didn't, this game would be impossible for children to play. Like, you can't expect a child to not make a simple jumping mistake throughout your entire level that is, like, not easy. I know I'm an adult and I can barely do it. That's crazy. Especially with the ice bullshit. And the, oh my god. The dropped inputs. I swear to God, Naughty Dog are the masters of dropped inputs in their video games. Happens all the time in Crash Bandicoot. All 3 games. Happens all the fucking time with every single double jump in Jak and Daxter, Jak 2, and Jak 3. Wait, did my phone go? Oh my god. I tried picking up my phone and it almost flew. Okay, my phone did not go off. I must be hearing things. I'm so excited for this food, though. I almost said I'm so ex-food for this sighted. I wish I was kidding. Willow, stop doing that to the carpet. I do like when, like, it is funny when she does that. But also, I don't want her to rip up the carpet. And then the fucking apartment management is like, hey, you owe us $8 billion for this fucking carpet. I'd rather not, you know? I just wanted to kill this thing so it doesn't attack me while I do this shit. And I can't even kill it. So you know what? Does it really matter? Excuse me. Oh, they're picking it up, chat. They're picking it up. This Indian place is like a minute away, too.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
I mean, you're not, because Gall, he's crazy. I thought you already knew that, big dog. Oh, shit. I almost fucked that up really bad because of the camera angle. Ooh, shit. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my, I didn't fuck it up as bad as I thought. I mean, fortunately, he does. The only thing he wishes for is pants. Which, not gonna lie, really funny. Like, top 5 funniest jokes in a video game, if you ask me. Like, his one opportunity to be like, nah, I'm good. You changed me back into a person. And he goes, you know what? Pants. I'm cool with living like this. I just want to have some fashion. He doesn't even wish for, like, a full set of clothes. He just wishes for pants. Like, how is that not fucking hilarious? Could you imagine if I got hit while that animation was going off? I know they probably put it in that spot specifically so that type of shit wouldn't happen, but goddamn, that's funny to think about. Slam dunk. Let me see if they're close. Oh my god, they're close. I actually don't know. Oh, they're still waiting for the order. But yeah, they're like extra close, bro. I'm so fucking excited that I get to eat this shit again. The garlic naan alone was like heavenly. And everything was so hot I could barely touch it, which is just like fantastic. Give me 16 of them right now. Because I really hate ordering food, and then by the time you get it, it's like almost cold. Or it's just like lukewarm. Like, sure, it may be hot enough that I can't eat it right away, but at least I know for a fact that it was fresh. So I'm just trying to understand, where's this frozen crate? Where's this last scout fly? And what the fuck is that shit all like? It's the first task listed and I don't have it. It's got to be somewhere near the start then, right? Like, am I just fucking wait. Oh my god. Everybody shut the fuck up. Don't say a fucking word to me right now. I'm so fucking annoyed. You know what's funny? Now that I know that was there, I know I heard that earlier and then was just like, let me do this real quick, and then I completely forgot. Cuz I'm too busy thinking about my butter chicken and garlic naan and rice And then I also saw that they had chili chicken as an appetizer, and I really want to try it. So I got it. I'm literally gonna be so full. I'm gonna feel so good. And I'm probably gonna want to fall asleep afterwards, which means that it definitely would be good for me to end stream after I eat this fucking food. I really just want to know why these things just like perpetually spawn out of nowhere in the snow. And like nowhere else. Yeah, extremely high chance, because that basically happened to me. I just kind of sat there and almost fell asleep. If I lay down, it's over. So I'm probably not going to let myself do that. But at the same time, I'm not going to want to stream when I'm pretty fucking tired. Where the fuck would I get that task from? It's the first task listed, but it's not the first task I found. So I'm real confused. You know, it probably has something to do with some shit under the ice, now that I'm thinking about it. How the fuck do you break this thing? If you don't do it with red eco, I mean, I guess that thing, that vent has to be yellow eco then. But why would I even need it there? Other than for that one thing. I probably have to use this red eco to break something to be able to get under that ice. If I had to guess. Which then would activate something to do with that yellow eco. Which I would only use for those two fucking things. That's the only thing I can think of. And that barely even makes sense. Let me see. There's no crack in the ice, is there? So that's what I'm looking for, is some sort of visual cue. You know, the one game in the fucking series they desperately needed a map for the levels that doesn't fucking have it, just so happens to be this fucking one. I just died thinking I was gonna be able to make that jump. I don't feel like playing this anymore, and I'm getting the fucking call from the DoorDash, so give me a second. Okay, guys, as you can see, I'm back. Just give me a moment. Isis doesn't want to be on camera, which understandable. Yeah, I wanted to try it. I think both pieces of naan are in there. So get a plate and grab one. Can you give me a... Oh, can you get me a Pepsi too? A cherry Pepsi? Thank you. I just really want soda with my food, bro. I don't think I'm gonna need a knife. Because they want to know what you're doing. They're cats. Oh my god. It's just jogging. But Frankie followed you out too? Damn, he leapt. I'm gonna try and eat my food, bro. I hope they just get distracted by you. I'm not gonna lie. There's too much shit going on in this room for me to want to deal with both of them trying to eat my food. I would appreciate that. Actually, you want to just leave the plate with me? Oh, because I was thinking you were gonna take it for yourself. Plate. Yeah. Thanks, babe. She really wants to. They're too distracted by my food. Frankie! Fucking dare eat my garlic naan. Willow sprinted. Frankie sprinted. I'm closing the door. I just realized this. All right, chat. Unfortunately, I made the cats leave, but fortunately, I have my food. So, I got chili chicken and rice and butter chicken. Ow, that's hot as fuck. And then you can kind of see the garlic naan, which I don't really want to grab right now because I know it's hot. Oh. Let me also put the stream into just chatting and play some music, at least for the live Twitch audience, you know? And yeah, that's all I could think to say. I don't know. I just don't want to put my headphones back on if I don't need to, which I feel like I don't need to. Oh man. What is this? Oh, I'll look at that later. Sorry, someone sent me a video on Discord. Oh my god. What the hell? My computer just lagged so fucking hard. What was that? Alright, I'm gonna close the game. So you're gonna hear that. But what the fuck was that? Like you all saw the whole fucking stream slow down? That was crazy. Like my entire computer slowed down. That was crazy, bro. Let me put OBS in front of me so I don't have to turn my head all the way. Cause I want to eat, bro. Like, I'm hungry. Try this chili chicken. This shit looks damn good. It smells great too. Bro. That's so crazy how it tastes so good. There's green peppers in this. Does it? This is spicy. Why do you ask? Oh. Does yours also say spicy? Oh, yours is medium. Yeah, I asked you if you wanted medium. You said yeah. Did you misunderstand what I said? Because if you wanted mild, I would have given you mild. I'm good? Okay. Or is yours not labeled? Because that would also make sense. Why am I out of focus? Oh, shit. That piece of chicken hit the ground. I also just ate a pepper, and I'm really upset about that. I don't like peppers. I thought it was an onion because it looked clear enough. The music isn't too loud, right? Music is all good. Okay. You know, now I'm thinking about it. I'm probably going to save the rest of that chili chicken as leftovers. Because I don't know if I'm going to get all the way through the rest of this. They really fill that shit. I mean, I don't even think I could pick up that butter chicken without spilling the sauce. Because of how fucking filled that is. It is unreal how good that is. It's unfair, man. I would skip this song because I don't feel like listening to it right now. But I got shit all over my hands. With no napkin, unfortunately. Right? Unfair, man. Unfair. I was looking for my can of Pepsi, but it's right there. I keep talking about my food and like nothing else. Makes me feel bad. So, I don't know. What kinds of games have you guys been playing recently? God, so good. Well, I will say, other than me playing Jack and Daxter on stream, off stream, I think I mentioned it way earlier that I was playing that new soccer game rematch with John, like a lot, and Eddie, but mostly John. And dude, it's insanely crazy how good that game is. It's made by the same devs who made that game Sifu. And I didn't expect the game to be that good. I also did play Elden Ring Night Rain. But I was playing that without any people to play with. And it's genuinely awful to try and play that by yourself with random people. Not fun. People, I think it's one of those things where the game's too new and people don't know how to work together. So it's either like I'm like on my own trying to get my team to get to a location to get shit that we need or that I need, and they're just not doing it, or the rest of the group is running off without me trying to get shit that they need and just not allowing me to keep up. Therefore, making it more difficult for all of us. Yeah, it does feel like that. But I haven't been able to play with people I know. So I can't tell you, oh yeah, it's way better. I don't know. It feels like a massive learning curve, even if you've played other Souls games. And that's just because of like the amount of new mechanics. Where yes, the basics are the same. But even the leveling system is different. You can't pick and choose what attributes you level. You can only pick and choose that you level in the first place. Because the attribute allocation is determined by what class you pick. And normally I would say, I think it's stupid. But I do think it works in Night Rain only because of how fast-paced the game is. And also for balancing, to keep classes locked into certain builds. Without all the prior knowledge of playing previous Souls games, you're not going to know what the fuck is what. It might be the least beginner-friendly From Software game in terms of just how much shit there is to understand. That's crazy. That's crazy, babe. I'm fucking this shit up right now. I know, it's too fucking good. This might be up there as like my favorite takeout of all time. Like more than Chinese food. Which is saying a lot. I'm trying to remember what I was getting to. We're talking about Night Rain. And I don't fully remember. You distracted me, babe. For good reason. You distracted me, babe. Song is playing. I don't even know what the fucking song this is. Live! I actually can't remember what I was saying about Night Rain for real. All I know is it is a game that requires teamwork. That when you're not playing with people that you personally know, feels like an extremely frustrating experience. Because I can't do everything by myself. Oh, you got a new car? Dude, what car do you get? What car do you get? New vroom vroom. Oh. That might be one of the best new cars to get. So I've heard at least. I will definitely not claim to be an expert on cars and reliability of cars. Considering it's a 2024, it better be low mileage. That's crazy. To be fair, though, A used car that is that new with extremely low mileage. Definitely would have came off the lot super quick, regardless if you guys were there or not. $26, yo. Now I could be wrong. But I do believe that that car brand new is somewhere in the ballpark of 50,000. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Also, I'm in dire need of napkins, Jesus Christ. I see Clorox wipes in front of me. You can see them on the camera. Yeah, but barely. What are you guys gonna do with his old car? Like, are you gonna start using his old car and then you're gonna sell the shit box that you have? Or is he just gonna sell his old car? Ah, that makes sense. Makes hella sense now, Liz. That's awesome, though. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if I just used this to, like, wipe the sauce off the corners of my mouth? Well, it almost worked. Mmm. You know, it must be because it's an EX. See, this is what I mean. I don't really know all that much about cars. Mmm. So, for sentimental reasons, it sucks. But at the same time, like, you know, he's getting a way better car. What's the car he had before? Out of curiosity. The vibe switch to this song is insane, by the way. God damn, dude. This food is so fucking good, bro. Nerd. 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 Mmm. As far as I'm aware, that's a good car, too. Y'all can once again correct me if I'm wrong. What, just happened to be there with him for the whole process of buying a used car? Oh, picking out and then buying a used car, I assume? Maybe, just a thought. You could go to bed. I did, in fact, get bored of playing Jack 1. I will say that, Liz. That's fair. Very decent, normal bedtime. God damn, man. However, Indian people got to a point that they made this fucking food. They must have been blessed by God. Because this shit is like an 11 out of 10. If it didn't cost so much, I would have gotten 2 things of butter chicken and just ate the one. The chili chicken is really good. And I'm definitely eating that for leftovers tomorrow. But goddamn, am I full? Yeah, dude, it could not be me. Excuse me. I am definitely touching my mouse now that I'm done eating to skip that fucking song. Dude, imagine being so xenophobic, though, that you don't try Indian food. Because my life is forever changed now that I've eaten butter chicken and garlic naan. Oh, Lord. Okay. I am going to... Can't go wrong with chicken and garlic in any form, really. That came out of nowhere. Sorry. I agree 100%. But I'm going to wash my hands and my face, and then I'll be right back. And then I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably just end stream. I don't know. Because I know I am going to be so tired in the next like 5 minutes. Because of how filling that shit was. Oh, man. I will read that when I get back. But I definitely want to respond to it just from reading the first part of that first sentence. A convo with someone in the UK. Because I know it's going to be wild. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to listen to this song right now. Why am I out of focus, bro? As you can see, I kind of still have to clean a little bit. Okay, I didn't get any sauce on my watch. What are you saying here? I actually had this convo with someone from the UK. Oh my god, why am I out of breath? That was kind of xenophobia. There was... Wait. Hold up. I actually had a convo with someone from the UK. There was that kind of xenophobia to preserve tradition, and this foreign food is poison when they grew up. And of course, again, like last stream's convo has a lot to do with Brexit. Well, yeah, because Brexit is rooted in racism and xenophobia. Also, this little fucking curly Q fucking curl right there is really fucking annoying me. Oh my god. Why? Dude, get in focus. I really hate this. I just got a little closer. This fucking obsession with tradition and the racist attitude that people have is genuinely holding you back in part of society. Just beyond just the culinary aspect. Saying goes, the British search the world for spices, yet they insist on keeping it bland because tradition, and anyone who isn't white isn't to be trusted. Hell, they also discriminate other Europeans in the EU like slot. Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It also doesn't make sense to try and control like half of the fucking world for spices you don't even fucking use. And they've never used. Dude, I've seen a TikTok recently. ISIS shared this shit with me. I'm gonna fucking find it, actually. Where it's some British dude going to like every soccer stadium they have in the country, or at least most of them. Or I think it's like fries and like cheese. And I'm wording it that way because it's literally just 90% of it is just cold cheese slices on top of fries. I mean, it looks like something a child would make. You don't see any salt, any pepper. It was insane. I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. And I gotta find. I know it was a couple days ago. Which means I have to scroll up really fucking far because we send each other a lot of TikToks. I gotta fucking find it, bro. Could have already scrolled past it knowing. Nope, found it. He said, Footy Scran Cheesy Chips Edition. That's what it's called. Cheesy chips with bacon and all right. So you could just see it. Look at their fucking food, bro. That is cheese fries with bacon. Cheesy chips again. It's literally just cold cheese and unseasoned fries again. But this time it's shredded. Ooh. Oh, here we go. The fucking beans and cheese on fries. This is what British people eat as like junk food, bro. Y'all know cheese melts. This is some shit that I feel like I have to talk to Beth about. Like, how stupid are most of these people that you live near? I don't know how people eat that shit willingly. Like, World War II ended over 50 years ago. It's actually, it's been 70 years now, right? Roughly 70-ish. We haven't hit the 80 mark on the World War II thing yet, right? Sorry, I'm trying to use these disinfecting wipes to clean up some of the stray sauce here. Ended in 45 and it's 25. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it ended in like 47. Not 45. I can't remember anymore. It's funny because I do love World War II history. And yet I can't remember when it ended. Fortunately, I only needed one wipe. That I could tell. And yes, this is a Wendy's sticker that I can't get to come off. Because I had Wendy's open the bag with this part of the sticker on the table without realizing, and it's been stuck there ever since. That was like the first week we moved in. Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. I actually don't know what part of the song it's at. I can't really hear it right now. 3 hands up in the air for her. 3 hands up in the air. I don't know. This feels like the end of the song where it's just the fucking beat for like 2 minutes. 3 hands up in the air for her. Oh wait, no, there's one more chorus. I've been looking deeply into the AFD party of late, and I'm seeing parallels in the promises they're making between not just Hitler, but also pro-Brexit people. So if Germany votes them in, whoops, a team scenario is just Brexit 2.0, and I'm being insanely generous. Yeah, I don't really know much about politics outside of the United States because of how fucking god-awful everything is here and how much shit I feel like I have to keep up with already. But honestly, kudos to you for like actually looking into that shit and being like, where is the world headed? Not just us. Pro neo, not all right. Well, in Germany. In Germany? What? The same motherfuckers that keep apologizing all the time for the fact that Nazis existed in the first place? That's crazy. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't Elon Musk do like a speech to these people, like their supporters or whatever, like after the Trump got elected? Wasn't that who we spoke to? And being like, yeah, don't forget your heritage. So I do sort of know what you're talking about. I just didn't know what they were called. That's crazy though, man. Like a political party? What is the world right now is what I want to know. Why is everyone just moving so far right all of a sudden? I need someone to explain that to me. Like genuinely. Like, how did we get back to this point? I feel like it's like a thing of like we just don't learn from history anymore. Or we just don't learn from history at all, let alone anymore. It's just never happened, probably. I really hope they are given that chance. Because what the fuck do you mean a fucking neo-Nazi party is gaining support in East Germany? The one place that's like, uh-oh. Why is my battery exhausted? My camera just turned off. It's plugged in. Why is this not charging anymore? Why am I having this problem? Like, actually, why am I having this problem? It's been plugged in all fucking day. It's never done this shit. I need a dummy battery, bro. I'm probably gonna have to buy one on Amazon. I feel bad that I, like, don't have a working camera right now. Because, I mean, look, like, you know, this is what I'm seeing. And if I turn the camera back on, it's just going to turn right off again. Even though it is charging. I don't understand. There must be something going on with the battery. They have a different education than the rest of Germany. Of course they are the most economically deprived part of the nation. Dude, this shit literally mirrors itself all the time. You take away money and education from the population, and they just become fucking, like, rabid dogs of right-wing politics. It's the fucking playbook every time. To make people not even realize that they're getting fucking played because they're too stupid on purpose to understand that they're getting fucked. It really is crazy. I mean, how many times are we going to see this happen? Not only just throughout history, but in the last, like, several decades. Like, you would think pattern recognition skills, someone would just be like, hey, just so you guys know, and people would actually listen. It really is crazy, man. Dude, that is wild. They're saying, no, don't do that. In fact, we should be proud in both world wars. Yeah. That is definitely, that's not even just a crimson. That is the reddest red to ever read in the history of red flags. Like, it's so red, it's a color that doesn't even exist. Like, to perceive. It's really crazy, man. But this is the shit I was talking about on the last stream, where it's like, what the fuck is the world coming to, bro? Like, what the fuck are we doing right now? So I didn't have an intermission screen until like the beginning of today's stream. I don't have a ending stream screen, outro screen type beat. I don't have that either. Oh man, let me just see. Maybe I'll be able to stream just long enough for the camera to fucking stay on. Maybe. Like I don't understand why it doesn't want to charge. There's got to be some setting, man. Elon Musk is complacent with it because he says something similar like Germans should be proud to be German and stop apologizing for past mistakes. That is absolutely insane. He's a fucking maniac, in fact. Like, sure, to a point, I guess I can understand to be proud to be who you are, but when we're talking about past mistakes being the annihilation of like millions, tens of millions of people, mostly Jews, I think we're getting a little cuckoo, cuckoo, burn, burn. That guy's in a case. Like, hello? What are we doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Other than what the fuck is wrong with people, Like, how stupid are people getting? And it's on purpose. It's on purpose that people are getting stupider. It's not a coincidence. And I'm not crazy for pointing it out either. Even I feel like I'm getting like dumber than I was when I was in high school in terms of like academic knowledge. I think social media is definitely poisoning my brain. I say that and I will still be on social media. So am I really fixing the problem? Don't think so. Oh man. Tossing shots at Brussels because it's the capital of the EU. I don't know. Like, you're telling me shit that I now am sitting here thinking to myself, I need to look this shit up. I need to read a book, read the news, read some articles. Yeah, okay. Didn't know that. I actually had no clue they had a central headquarters of the EU, but why would I, an American, know that? We're not taught that shit. But we are talking about things here that aren't just going to affect Germany or the EU or Great Britain or whatever. This is going to affect the world. Because if I truly feel like what we're getting at here is an extension of shit that is happening in America, happening across the world, like in Europe. Maybe not in places outside of America and Europe, but unfortunately, America and the entirety of Europe, that whole continent, are very, very powerful. compared to any of the other continents across the world combined. My camera just died again. I'm just letting you know. It's about to shut off again. Yup, there it is. All right. Look, this is a wonderful conversation to the point where I feel like I'm learning shit, but also that we're talking about important stuff, and I like talking about important stuff. Remember when I didn't want to talk about politics on stream at all, had a rule against it and everything? Remember those days? Fuck, man. The reason I'm not particularly motivated to leave currently is for two reasons. One, I don't really have the money to be doing all that. I'm a little too poor. Secondly, I would still have to complicate it or contemplate it based on the fact that, you know, if everybody who opposes these people just ends up leaving, they've won. As simple as that, they've won. They've gained the power and everybody's fucked. Like at a certain point, you just have to be there to fight in some way, shape, or form. That's how I feel personally. I understand why other people are like, nah, bro, I gotta save myself, because I mean, it may be selfish, but it's a kind of selfishness that makes sense. Self-preservation just makes sense at that point. I was gonna add something onto that, but I really don't know exactly what to get at. 100%. And I'm starting to get to a point right now where the food coma is hidden. I'm getting smacked in the face with tiredness. So I'm just gonna pick someone to raid, because I just opened up my following list. I see that Kibby and Shadow Cell are online. Oh, Goose Peaches is online. I haven't raided him in a hot minute. Fuck it, let's do that. We don't really have the raid command still, boys, but say whatever you want to say. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care if you.
Boy, if you don't hydrate yourself right now, I will drive up to Philly and I will beat that ass, you little bitch.
Try to recreate the raid message or not. Do what your heart desires, you know? Let me take a swig of water before raiding, because Roxas told me to. Thank you. This song is fire, by the way. To end on the last thing that you said, Wolf, I won't judge what people end up doing either. I just think it is more morally correct to stand and fight than to leave and hide. But it also is circumstantial. If it gets to a point where the only thing that you can realistically do is run away and hide, then by all means. but I would at least implore people to try and stand up against like shit that they morally oppose. Because it was like, I mean, specifically shit that they morally oppose because that shit is genuinely evil, meaning neo-Nazis, believe it or not. Crazy concept to see neo-Nazis as morally reprehensible. Oh my goodness. Regardless, I'm going to end the stream. This is a wild conversation to end the stream on. But you know what? I fuck with it. I fucks with it. So, yeah. Everybody have a good night. Try not to, I guess, my lasting thoughts here is just try not to get too down about this kind of stuff and feel like it's the end of the world. If any of you are feeling that way, or maybe you're just walked away because of this conversation, which I totally understand. It's hard to talk about stuff like this. But at the same time, it needs to be talked about. Because if we don't talk about it, we don't learn. And if we don't learn, then we're all fucked. But at the same time, take care of yourselves and take care of the people around you. And don't let the evil people in this world beat you down. It's really hard. And I think we all struggle with it every day. But just, that's something to keep in mind. We're going to rate Goose Peaches. He's a really nice, chill guy. Great vibes. He's playing Overwatch 2. Use that as a palate cleanser for the conversation we just had. And I will see you guys on my next stream, which is either going to be tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. I'm just probably not going to play Jack 1 or 2 or 3, probably. I'm probably going to play something else. I don't know what. Whenever I figure that out is when I'm going to stream again, is basically what I'm getting at. So have a good night. Once again, please remember to take care of yourselves. And and take care of each other. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream. And hopefully the conversation won't end so morbidly. Either way, take care. Have a good night. I'll see you later.